Hello, hello. We are back. Should probably move the camera like. Hold on. Ever so slightly. Hold on. Um. Hold on. That seems good. Right. Ba-ba-bum, Okay, surprisingly, YouTube worked first try this time. Right, we got some boss meals to do. Ba-bum-bum. Let's go. Right. Boma and Phantom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-dum-bum. Mm-mm-mm. What else? What else? Seems reasonable. Alright. Seems good to me. I have way too much idea on this. Is my continuous on cooldown? Yeah. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Hello, alley cats. Da-da-da-da-da. Add over, let's go. Right, so continues 17 seconds. Okay, managed not to trigger the continuous. Good. Right, let's nuke slime. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, can I like... Now, there's no way I'm gonna pop my burst without triggering continuous ring. It just is not gonna happen. I'm just gonna have to wait for the next activation. That's just not how it works. Okay, go. Teleport. Boom. Okay, decent. Waiting on the last 2 threads, then still have to finish up the Evan Lynn and Tanjiro. You got this. Stop pushing me. Bro, why do I not look at my screen? Like... Bro, we need to kill it before the task, come on. Please, bro. Please, bro. Kill it. There we go. Got the Lumi like 20% into 215. My 220 tonight. Oh, let's go. Damien. Gonna focus on the Lin, rather than get the link to level 3 before Evans. Yeah, it depends on what you're doing, because like level 3, yeah, level 3 Evan is really, really good for EXP. No, not normal mode. Why are we doing normal mode? Need to move this screen. It's a little bit occluded. Bro, I was literally trying to jump. Whatever. won't get you crit capped without hyperstats and the bishop sitting at 97 level 2. Yeah, if you're grinding on the bishop, getting 100% crit rate is absolute priority, because then your mobbing damage will be way more consistent. You could also just put some points into hyperstat though. Bro, I fucking hate the homing attacks, it's so bad. Bro, man. So what water kataras go for 4 to 6 bill? That's what I'm saying. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you get one of those, you know. Because it's the Bastion slot secondary for Dual Blade. That's the thing. Like, it's kind of insane. It's a non-KMS secondary. And you just use that shit. Like, you just use that. Like, that's like your best katara, I'm pretty sure. I don't think even like a 22-star like arcane katara beats it. Because it's got like built-in IED and shit. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but like, if it's not Bastion slot, it's like best for like a long time. But I'm pretty sure it's like actually Bastion slot. Hard to beat the built-in stats on that thing. Because it like Katara doesn't even count for side effect. Two people on Luna in front of me in Legion. Yeah, there's like what? Ojama and forgot the other one. But yeah. Who was the other one? I literally looked at it earlier and I already forgot. Oh yeah, Zaban. Right, right. Hello, Lazy. Yeah, it's only the top 42 characters. And at my current pace, I'm gaining maybe like 1 level a day, a bit more maybe. Hello, a soft on kick. Well, I gain like a bit over a level a day, so it shouldn't take too long. You know, 1 level a day is pretty fast. Like, I'm okay with the pace I'm going at. $170 to $180. It is kind of a dead level range. Hello, Gokiz. Like, you could do the main story quest, but it's kind of boring. Like, it is, like, pretty fast EXP to do the main story quest, but it's so boring to just do that every time. Hello, Dan. Doing the 8 to 210. Yeah, good idea. Good link, good Legion piece. Yeah, the 20th anniversary trailer was good. Like, lots of good stuff being announced. So as long as they can execute all of this reasonably well without major like problems, GMS is gonna go hard in the second half of this year. Yeah, there seems to be like Ride or Die Part 2. What is the cosplay? You're gonna get past it. Can you use a nice lightning stay in 140 till the anniversary? Yeah, I mean that's the way, right? Just use those free levels. Yeah, like even if you can go to the Star Force Aliens, it just feels so bad because those maps have like no mobs. Yeah, if they increase the character count, like I'm gonna be eating good. Because like I'm gonna keep leveling all my characters, right? Not just the ones for Legion. Like if like a couple years from now they raise it to like 45 characters, I'm gonna have like 3 more 260s to add to the Legion. And it's funny how I was always funding my characters for combat power rather than raid power, and then they changed it to be based on combat power, and I gained like 160 plus million raid power overnight because of that change. So I went from being one of the worst raid powers at the top legions to being like a decent raid power. Because I just refused to Star Force trash gear for combat for raid power. Six years later, 50, yo, would be insane. Like when they did that raid power change, I think almost everyone lost raid power. Like everyone who was like pushing for higher raid power, except me. I gained raid power. Phantom. Yeah, I'm sure one day we're gonna get to the point where every class counts. And then there's gonna be much higher Legion goals to go for. Not if they keep adding new classes. They've been slowing down with that though. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Would love to see the Legion board completed. It would be so sick. Man, I don't have any more like sparkling potions in here. I could transfer from other characters. I don't want to relog right now. So I'll buy some. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. They're so cheap. Made 5.6k. Damn. But yeah, pro tip for early game players. Just buy a sparkling blue potion from the auction house. You get 20 IED, which you need in early game. And it's like... It's so cheap. They're like under 1 mil each. Because they're not optimal in endgame. In endgame, people go for the boss damage one. Okay, so we're gonna charge Freud's, I guess. You got the 260 on the Tanjiro. Congrats, congrats. Good progress. You made it. Good effort. Oh shit, I almost lost Freud's. It's so easy to forget, man. Okay, next stack, we need to run into Slime. Wait, is it number 5 that's boss damage? I hope it's number 5 and not number 4. I forgot. I'm pretty sure it's number 5, and then number 6 is the iframe. Slow down. It's fine. You're gonna get there. Okay. Lock in. Let's go. They press it? I pressed it. Okay, cool. Right. Oh, he's teleporting. I should have waited. Oh, Megalo. Wait, did I press Freud's? Oh, I just pressed it. Oh, okay. Kinda forgot. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, good. My continuous went off, like, in the middle of that. Okay, not complete dog shit. Oh yeah, I'm invincible. Why am I dodging? Well, I'm not invincible anymore, but yeah. I was invincible. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can kill it before the test, but... Well, maybe I should start blocking. I don't know if I can kill it before the test. But pretty quick clear for sure. Just need a little bit more damage. Especially once we don't have Tanjiro anymore. Strategic use of the door. Man, it's so close to clearing before the test, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna happen. We're so close though. Come on. Please. Please don't test now. Okay, we did it. $27.20. I don't even know. I just go by feel. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Mm. Mm-hmm. Bro, it didn't go off. Okay, that's cool. $178. The slug is real. Wait, I still haven't done Lomian. I should save my burst for Lomian instead of using it on Vallum. Yeah, imagine losing your freaking buffs. That was terrible. Fucking buff freezers. Oh shit. I've already done Queen. I have no memory of that. Stop. Buy some gear for Dark Knight. Max nodes. Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. It's a great, great boss mill. Even a no-hands player like me can do bosses in Dark Knight. Yeah, I just like it because like I'm a no-hands player and it's a very forgiving class. Adele second main. Rip hands. I love this. Pop, I guess. 3 days to get your 255 down euro to 260. It's doable, but like, is it really worth getting to 260? I guess it's up to you. Like, it's, I guess it's nice if you're gonna make it into a boss mill to just have 6 job. But yeah, good luck, good luck. For the useless metal worth. Yeah, if you were gonna make it into a boss mill, then makes sense, because it is less grinding than doing it off event. Like, you could also just do dailies on it for a while and then eventually it hits 260. But yeah, I think that's fair. Because with Frenzy, it's really not gonna take that long anyway. Next video? It's gonna take a while. I have no idea. If you mean like big video, I have no idea. I started writing the script. We will see. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm very excited to be working on the video as well. Can I like low key, I don't wanna burst Lotus. I wanna save it for how it looks. I can probably get away with this because my Phantom is so overfunded. Like, if I use this, it's gonna do so much damage. Or I'm gonna get pushed and it's gonna do no damage. Cool. Bro, this fight is too hard for me. I miss the old Lotus. The redeem is not showing. Chatterino randomly decides that it doesn't want to show redeems. I see it. I'm gonna add it. Nice. Super fast boss runs on the Phantom. Why do I have 1 HP? Hello, Headpot. Finishing up boss mills, and then we're gonna be grinding on the mechanic. Dude, my boss mills are so strong now. I got 4 set Gollocks and all of them. And then once I get the second superior pendants done as well. Like with Tanjiro, I can burst down slime before the test on a lot of them. Okay, cool. So we should be... So we sold about 68 crystals this week. That seems about right. It's like 14 times 3. No. It's 14 times 4. Well, it's like 14 times 4 plus 12, right? Yeah. Did they buff mechanic solo bossing? I have no idea about mechanic bossing. But I do remember that they nerfed the party support for sure. Like for everyone, right? But so my experience with mechanic is that you don't need to be giga funded on mechanic anymore for like mobbing. Like my mechanic has the worst gear, and I can still grind even in like really tanky mobs, and still get decent rates. So yeah, I think mechanic is in a good spot, at least farming wise, because it used to be so bad where you had to be like omega funded. $4 minutes until you can play the game. Seems good. Bishop in requirement got totally removed. Pretty massive buff for non-whales. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Any words on what we're getting during Ride or Die Part 2? I don't think so. All we have is a trailer showing how the Ride or Die story and motion story like intertwine. And then people are speculating that because they make references to the stars, that it could indicate that they're planning to bring Shia Stell to desktop. I think that's about it in terms of what we got from that trailer. Some people are even more copium, and because they mention badge, you know, they're thinking about potable badges. Yeah, there were multiple references to stars, both in the 20th anniversary video and the Ride or Die trailer. I really like the Ride or Die trailer thing, by the way. But my guess is that it's just gonna be the same shit reskinned, and it's gonna give another Legion piece. I'm not expecting anything crazy from the part 2 of Ride or Die, but we'll see. I mean, hopefully they make some of the things less clunky with the event. But either way, it wasn't like a terrible event, just not my type of thing. Because I don't do try-hard bossing. Okay, that is the boss mills. The badges now. Okay, let me check the auction house real quick. Stop with the new classes. Well, they haven't released any new classes in a long time in KMS. It's just the overseas stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I just tend to like dismiss anything overseas because it's like overseas does whatever they want. I just think of the core game. So I just look at it from what KMS is doing, and yeah, they haven't released new classes in a while. And it feels like when they release a lot of new classes, it's because they don't have content. Like they don't have as much content, so to make the patches feel more impactful, they add a new class. Like, not to say that I don't appreciate new classes, it's just like that's usually how it goes. Usually when they are moving slower with content, they're moving faster with classes. Also because if the end game is moving quickly, then people are less motivated to switch mains to a new class because they're so invested into getting their main up there. A reason for capping character slots? Probably to avoid people like trying to DDoS the servers by making a lot of characters or like hoarding names and stuff. Maybe. But it would be nice to have, I don't know, like 100 maybe. You know, would be nice. What else do I look for in the auction house? Okay. Yeah, people already hoard names, that's true. I could do a little bit of spell tracing, I guess. Although... Man, I need to get accessory crafting to 10 on this. So I can make these. And then... Like, I swear there was like another thing that... Like, I swear there's like another accessory that gives a ton of mastery that you make from one of these. I forgot. I'm trying to make Dominator pendants to save Maso and start forcing Superior pendants. It's just an experiment. Because if you boom a Superior pendant, that's like -1 bill to buy a spear. Then we'll be able to do achievements like 10 of single classes. Yeah, that's true. They should... Honestly, they should give at least like 100. 92 juniper berry seed oils. That's like 150 mil. Damn. Bro, I swear there's like one face accessory that gives like 2k mastery. Where is it? I swear there's one. I remember doing this on KMS. Where is it? Fuck, I forgot. Dude, I'm not crazy. There was one, I remember. I just forgot how it works. Yeah, I forgot. I'm just gonna pray that I get like a profession coupon from like doing Rutibus or something. Ba-ba-bum. I don't remember what I was spell tracing. I think I wanted to retrace my 30% stuff, even though it's like really bad value. Uh, that's weird because I remember having stuff I wanted to finish spell tracing on this, but maybe not. Yeah, I'm not gonna do like a spreadsheet to level up my alchemy. I'm just too my accessory crafting. Too much effort. I guess we just retrace some stuff. It's just like I remember. Maybe I wrote it down. I forgot. Oh, maybe I was tracing the CM. I see. But the thing is, I wanna. I kind of wanted to retrace the 30% stuff, even though it's like really bad value. Because then, once it's like traced, then I can Star Force it without fear. Theory Heart 1. Hopefully, eventually. I'm just gonna do like 5 or 10 minutes of tracing per day because it gets really tedious after a while. I don't want to spend too long tracing. Mm, 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 mm. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum. Ba-bum. I don't even have max diligence on this. Eventually I'll get it. I forgot how many failures on hot actually. Hold on. What's my diligence? 56. The thing is, it's not gonna be accurate because of hammer diff on GMS. Wait, we're doing CRE hot, but we have an extra slot. 5 failures? Interesting. That's lower than... No. Actually, no. That is incorrect, because it's 15%. Yeah, 8 failures sounds about right. Okay, 7 failures so far. Now, do I have the hammers? Yes. And that's 8 failures. Mm-mm-mm. 20 massive, 15 int for 3.3. Oh, that's really good price. At least sounds really good to me. Damn, 40% massive. Yo, let's go. Good progress. Also, this is good. Yeah, even if I fail both the hammers, please don't fail though. This hot has enough passes. Well, that's at least I passed one, I guess. Well, at least I passed the hammers, I guess. Yo, I passed 2 back to back. It's insane how I can pass 10% back to back and then I just fail the spell tracing. Pro enhancing. Damn, I passed 2 in a row and now we're just averaging out so hard. Got too lucky. Rip. Yeah, I'm just going for 15% on this, so that I don't have to Arc Innocence after Star Forcing. Because it gets very expensive if I have to Arc Inno and then I get unlucky. ICOG is only for whales. ICOG is insane. Like, almost no one does that. I'm just a normal player. Oh yeah, I need to get more spell traces. Unlucky. After this hat, I'm gonna go grind. Because I'm already tired of clicking. I can't handle more than like 10 minutes of spell tracing per day. It's too tedious. It's better than cubing, but a bit more tedious than star forcing. Come on. Come on. Give me some passes. Saving for a car while paying for Frenzy Totem. That is crazy. Like, that is like unfathomable amounts of money for me. That's cool though that you have a Frenzy. Well, at least they passed one. Up. Never enough clean slates, never enough spell traces. Never enough. We're just gonna have to do this very, very slowly. Which is fine, because I hate spell tracing anyway. So it's more tolerable if I do it in small increments. Hello, Angelic. Song name, this artist is really good. One of my favorites. Okay. That's pretty good. 2 more slots. Bro, it's already been like 20 minutes. How? It feels like 2 minutes. Yeah, like I could never imagine moving those amounts of money. I'm just, you know, I'm just a normal player, and that's just like a different word to me. Yo, someone else is spell tracing. Alright, give me the last slot, please. No, give me the last slot. Please. Please, give me the last slot. Please, please, please. Stop filling the scrolls. Break into your Kana's master stash for a ring. Please. The last slot. Please, bro. I'm begging you. It's literally the last slot. Please. Please, bro. Please. 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 Stop failing. It's been 20 oh, okay. Oh my god, it failed again. Fuck the last slot, man. Okay, we passed quick. Oh, finally. Okay, cool. That is a lot of stats. We're gonna come back like tomorrow to do more spell tracing. Wait. What did they just do? Oh, okay, we go. I thought, because it looked weird. Like the Star Forcing UI looked weird. I thought I accidentally scrolled something, but no. Looks good to me. Plus 13, as it should be. It's 11 slots base, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, we good. Well, I enjoy star forcing much more than spell tracing. Like cubing is the worst, but like star forcing is just way less boring, right? Way less tedious. I enjoy the process more if I'm star forcing than if I'm spell tracing. Cubing is just like insanely boring. Yeah, I don't know. I just find it so boring because I have to pay attention to what I'm rolling, and then I accidentally reroll stuff because I get bored. And it takes so long. Like you have to sit for hours rolling cubes to just roll like a few hundred cubes. I just can't handle it. Okay, so we will grind on the mechanic. Okay, okay. You have a tomboy, but you have a tom girl. Papa. Okay, let's go. Like my hero would be the tom girl, I guess. Right, so reroll the attack speed, the spear. Let's go. I need to get used to my keybinds again. Hold on. Go, go, go. Go. $12K Legion. Eventually. Over time, they're gonna make it easier. So 11K will be within the next year. And then from there, we will see if they... Because in 1 year, many things can happen. So maybe in 1 year, it's a lot easier to push past 11K. Or maybe they expand Legion. But who knows, right? I just cannot decide in the moment. So we'll see where the game is at in 1 year. 1 plus 99. Should be able to one-shot LH4. You got this. I guess you're really close. You can also use Echo off cooldown if you haven't been using it. Like, you can... It's 100% uptime now. You can just use Echo off cooldown. It's a 5 minutes cooldown. Corsair and CM. I love Corsair grinding. Go, go, go. It's already fountain time. Go, go, go. Oh shit, I didn't resummon the other stuff? No. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Hello, Pete. What up? What up? Small nap. I see, I see. Go. Do we wait for the next one? I guess we wait for the next one. Then Black Heaven Weekly. Oh yeah, the struggle of getting your first abscess. And then getting them on boss meals. It'd be like that. Boomed Abzu Cape. Oh. Well, that's on you. Shouldn't have tapped it. It is what it is though. We do be gamblers. MVP gold? Oh no. Yo, did you see the new MVP UI on KMS? I actually like that shit. Like, I'm never gonna be MVP, but like... It was so confusing before, like... You know, like my KMS account, for example, was... Like, when I got my KMS account, the previous owner was like MVP Diamond or some shit, and I didn't even know like all the things I could claim, right? Because it's just so confusing. But now they streamlined it into this nice UI that tells you everything that you can possibly claim, all in one nice UI. Bro, we are so off with the resummons. Wait for cash transfer? Yeah, it's probably not gonna be until like a week before the summer patch. 6 permapaths? Yeah, that's crazy. You're gonna just give them to boss mills, I guess. One Vakpad on Cygnus. It's kind of nice having 2 Vakpads on your main though. Like a bit more horizontal range. Especially if you're gonna be doing like lazy rotations, makes it a bit less annoying to loot. It's not like a game changer, but yeah, it's kind of nice to have. TP map, like the one in Cernium. Yeah, that's like so free. It's like so free for Dual Blade. It's actually crazy. A move. Is this like actually Windows XP? Yes, it's 2005 right now. Hello, Buddhist. Nah, it's just an overlay. It's just an overlay, but I put a lot of work into it, so it looks convincing. Yeah, I used to be on like Windows XP, like 800 by 600. My headset is like it's about to snap in half. It's like it's a miracle that it's still together. Hopefully it's gonna hold up until I get another one. I don't really have any plans. Like, I think all flavors of MapleStory are cool, and I wanna check them out at some point, but I don't know when. It could be years before I get to it. You know, like, I wanna check out everything, even like, you know, Artale and Maple Land and all the other, like, clones of old school Maple. But yeah, no idea when. It could take years because I have other priorities. I need to delete that message because we can't name any private servers. But yeah, like I know that server, and it's okay. But I don't see the game as an investment, right? So the fun of playing Maple is the journey. So for me, it's not like, oh, I invested so much time into this, so I can't like do other version of Maple. Because the most interesting part is just the journey to me. So that's why I would want to check all of them out. So for me, it's not like oh, like official classic is better, so I'm just gonna only play official classic, or I want to play all of them and experience just the unique things that they have about them. And I don't really care if I try all of them and then I don't end up continuing to play them. You know, like it's like the journey was worth it because it's cool to experience them. And it's kind of the same with like GMS as well. Like, you know, if let's say like KMS makes neighbor accounts, like KMS allows foreigners to make their own accounts again, and it seems like stable long term, then maybe I just restart in KMS, right? Like, I'm not like tied to GMS just because I invested 20,000 hours into GMS. Because I play the game a lot, not as an investment, but because I enjoy it in the moment. So every hour I put in, I'm having fun right now. And it's not necessarily like, oh, I'm gonna put in like so much money and time so that I can have fun in the future. But yeah, I definitely want to play Classic at some point. Just definitely not gonna play on launch. Kaiser rework 1, surely. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. No, I thought it didn't go off. We're gonna waste like 10 minutes of this coupon. $1.3 per cycle. You're gonna get there. Prefer the days when stats were driven by the gear, not 1,000 cubes. Well, the thing is, you don't have to have endgame gear to have fun with this game. So I like the current Maple because it's not so, like, I don't really care about the end game, right? There is like a lot of flexibility and a lot of fun to be had, and a lot of systems and mechanics and content to explore before you even get close to having end game gear. And even to do like late game content, you don't need to be even nearly as strong as the strongest people in the game. So I like that it's not meta to have perfect gear, and perfect gear is only for like the giga whales and people who play the game way too much. So I find it just yeah, like if you approach it with a casual mindset instead of only thinking about the strongest people in the game, then it's a nice sandbox game, to me at least, where if I get like I can feel good about building up my account, and the game rewards me for building up my account and not just one character. And I can just feel good about like accumulating resources and getting to a level of convenience where I just kind of can do whatever I want when I feel like it. I don't even have to try to be efficient. And yeah, I just have like a lot of freedom, a lot of things I can go for. I don't ever run out of content of things I can go for. And yeah, I mean, I just play like free to play, right? It's great for like a casual setting. I also think like, so old school Maple, like pre-Big Bang Maple, before potentials and before severely pay-to-win systems, other than like HP washing. Like if you ignore HP washing, like that era of Maple was definitely like enjoyable as a free-to-play, and you could even do like Iron Man progression and like self-farm the scrolls and have fun with that. But then everything in between that and the modern Maple was very free-to-play hostile. So when they added like potentials and cubes were not so accessible to free-to-play, and we didn't have the massive market, so you were not able to free-to-play NX stuff without like going through shady ways to like pay masses for NX. That was like very hostile to free-to-play. And then when we got the massive market and when the economy stabilized, like now it's a lot more free-to-play friendly, because you really don't need NX. Like you can technically farm for basically anything if you farm hard enough. So I do like that. And of course you can play on heroic, but yeah, even on interactive worlds, I love interactive worlds because I'm a free-to-play player. That's like the main reason why I go to interactive worlds. The drop chance for gloves. Yeah, I don't know, like people were collecting data and stuff. There's definitely some estimated drop rate that private servers are using. Yeah, you could also farm in like Ludi for those scrolls, like the Chronos or something, I forgot. Because like the thing is, I don't care about people being able to pay to win progression if it's done correctly. And the way pay to win works now in MapleStory is good because most of the resources cannot be created out of thin air by spending money. Like especially on KMS, if you're a whale and you're spending money for progression, you are buying the masso that a free-to-play player had to farm for you. And so having that kind of a system is good because it doesn't affect the economy severely. If anything, it drives the economy, and it gives the free-to-play like it requires the game to be good to play as a free-to-play, and it gives value to the playstyle of someone who's not whaling. And so that's why I personally think the current state of Maple is the most free-to-play friendly it's ever been, in interactive words. Ba-bum-bum-bum. The Galoparas, damn. The Ferris treasure chest, damn. I didn't know that. Wanna make fire poison your third main? That's fun. Oh no. Rock and shock. Freaking reverse controls. Stop. Man, the mechanic key down is like they need to compress that shit. It still lasts like so long compared. Like I remember when Dark Knight Cyclone was like 10 seconds and it's so much more compressed now. I'm sure they with the 2 minutes change they compressed it, but yeah, about time. Iron for Abzu, nice. Ba, ba, bum, 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 bum. Why are we doing this? There we go. $184, you can do it. The struggle is real. Just do it. I bet you can probably like preview images with like 7TV or something. But yeah, that's I don't think any streamer is gonna enable that on their overlay. That's just way too risky. Arcadium goes DR at 1%. Let's go. Amazing mechanics. Yeah, you could like only have like Tanner or something. Would be less risky. No boom? Why are you risking it though? Evan's a bit weaker than Lumi. Yeah, so one-shotting with the wind stuff, you do need to be decently funded. Helix, we hate Helix. Good thing I can just one burst it these days. Okay, dinner time for me. We'll be back soon. Yep. We'll be back in like 40 minutes. See you in a bit. See you soon. We are back. Whoa, just in time for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Fractal Star. Alright, alright. Welcome, raiders. Just got back from dinner time. We're working on pushing for 11k Legion. Grinding my mechanic today. Everyone follow LQS Knight. He's gonna be the first level. He's gonna be the first level 300 in MapleStory. Okay, right. Time to grind. Let's see what's going on. Ba-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Let's see. Close some tabs. EXP and stuff. Bum, ba, bum. Also, hello, Katu. Right, half an hour timer, and then wealth pots. Great. Do I not have Oda Potion? I do have Oda Potion. Bop, bop, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Go, go, go. What anime is this from? Oh yeah, it's like I've seen this before, but I forgot what it is. And everything is in Japanese. Hold on. 52 minutes. 52 minutes. Translate. It's not translated. Yeah, I actually, like, I don't remember the name, but I've definitely seen this somewhere. Hello, Angelic. Daily Lunduk. Oh no. Daily brain rot. He's too funny, man. Like, he's like a living meme. Yeah, sorry, I only get my news from Lunduk. I like Phoronix. That's where I used to get most of my like Linux related news. Just the website. Because the thing I like about Phoronix is that he's very, like, he follows the kernel development. Like, if there's like a new thing being tested in like like beta version of the kernel, he's gonna test it and he's gonna explain it. So yeah, it's like, it's nice. Like, the stuff I find on Phoronix, it takes a while to reach other creators, basically, because it's just stuff that only people who are technical and follow the development would understand. Hello, dumplings. It's been a few weeks, yeah. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Ba, ba, bum, bum. So many summons. Yeah, it's not easy. It is not easy. Yeah, I don't know those creators, but yeah, I'm sure they're good. I also started liking Chris Titus. Like, I used to kind of... Because, like, Chris Titus is, like, the generic, like, positive vibe channel, but, like... Like, I saw some clips from his podcast, and... He's letting a bit of the mask down, basically. So yeah, I kind of respect like Chris Titus more recently. If you ignore the drama, I haven't even seen the drama with Chris Titus, but yeah. No. Go. Everyone was flocking to be an economist. 2006, 2015. Yeah, I didn't notice any of that meta back then. I'm guessing it was partially related to like crypto coins booming, maybe. Yeah, it's interesting how like low-level programming content is doing so well on YouTube right now. It's pretty interesting. Because I feel like low-level programming used to be like this like niche elitist corner. But now it's kind of like it's in fashion, right? Like, it's pretty popular now. It's cool to see. Mm-hmm. Ba-bum. Yeah, what's the next meta? Yeah, I wonder if there is a better system to allow people to just have the IGNs that they want without doing all of that. Like, yeah, name auction is pretty good, but I don't know. I feel like it's still like a scuffed system. I don't know. Like, what if you limit each account to a certain number of IGNs? Let's say like you get 5, you know, let's say you get like 5 IGNs per account, and every other character just has like a, you know, like automatically generated name or something. And then you have to choose like, you know, like 5 characters where you actually have an IGN. And then there's less like name hoarding and stuff. I mean, it's too late to do that. You have to like expire everyone's old IGNs, but yeah. I mean, it's not too late, but yeah, like it would, people would be upset because there's people sitting on like a million names. But yeah. And then it would be less of a problem to secure an IGN that you like. Yeah, I mean, people would multi-account, especially outside of KMS, where it's really easy to multi-account. But, I mean, people are gonna multi-account for so many things. Man, I wonder if the guy who composed the music for Claris is still doing music. I need to kind of check out their other work. Forcing everyone to register their phone number. Oh no, found them. So many spam texts. I get multiple junk calls per week, but the thing is, my phone doesn't even ring unless it's a known number, and like the only numbers I'm expecting calls from is either my dad or like my relatives or like my dentist. That's literally all of it, right? Like if anything else is calling me, I'm just not picking up. Tanjiro also 255. Also training in Limina. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's really annoying if you're expecting calls from unknown numbers and then you have to sit through all the spam. Yeah, pretty much. Man, I miss Claris, this group, so much. I don't know. I just love this style, but I'm pretty sure they disbanded a long time ago. Although I'm pretty sure I remember like the composer did a bunch of Vocaloid stuff that had a similar sound. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have something like that as well, and we still get spam calls. Tech support calls, bruh. It's kind of insane, just like... You'd think with all the technology we have, we could, like, manage spam calls, but... Yeah, I guess not. It's just the type of thing that they always find a way. Wait. Claris is still making music? I thought they disbanded. Wait, I need to listen to their new stuff. What the hell? They have like new members. They had a debut as a trio in 2025? Well, is this real or is this like the... Hold on. Oh yeah, okay. I haven't been following. Okay, that's cool. I need to listen to the new Claris stuff then. Yeah, I thought they disbanded like a long time ago, but I guess not. Whoa, coupon. Oh shit, I didn't resummon stuff. Looks like 5 Chaos Blades. That is so good, Masa. Yeah, so that is the buff favorites. You can find it in your settings. You need to set the columns and rows and save, and then you reopen it, and then you can click on skills to add them to that bar. So you can choose which buffs show up here instead of the top right, and you can have like multiple rows and columns. So you can group them however you want. Wait. So yeah, definitely use it. It's really nice. Skill department. I would like to report an issue. Yeah, it's called buff favorites. Watched Black Clover, Fairy Tail, Hunter x Hunter. Never watched those. I'm aware of them. Like I've seen people talk about it and stuff. Some dumb weird tried KS in your lane and it didn't work out. Nice. Yeah, I was always like more into like comedy and slice of life. But occasionally I do watch like shonen anime. Like I watched like Shokugeki no Soma, and that was nice. Mm-hmm. Pop feels so much better on the lane. Who knew doubling your combat power would be that big of a difference? Yeah. Need to see. Killed Ark before the R. Let's go. It's interesting. It's interesting that I can't take the rune while sliding, but if I flash jump, it lets me. So there's probably something about touching the ground. Like, if you're grounded, it probably refreshes your position server side more frequently. Or something about the dash insta refreshes your position on the server side. Or like, not just position, but like movement info. Versus jumping takes longer for the server to realize what you're doing, and it gives you more time to take the rune. Probably. Yeah, especially Von Leon is so painful if you don't have enough damage. Bum. Hello, Donkey. What's my Legion level looking like? It's up to 10.743. Yep, it's looking good. I gain like a bit over 1 level per day on average. I'll probably just keep pushing more levels because I don't really like sticking with one character. Second set of black flames from check-in. Oh yeah, those are super nice. Ani-chan? Up. Nails are probably strong enough for circle 3 doors. Yeah, you could do that, but like, yeah, since you can just transfer gear, and then you don't have to clear for gear like on heroic. Just wait until you have more gear. Coupon. Oh yeah, this song. What was this? Freaking Nanoha? Oh. Wait. Have I watched this? I don't think I have. I was gonna watch this, but then I didn't. I need to watch it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Nanoha. Let me see. Unless they have a... Yeah. Yeah. I can read the hiragana. It's Nanoha. Goated series? Yeah, I should definitely watch it. I like the character design and obviously the music. I'm sure I'm gonna enjoy it. Primal? Oh, that's massive. Well, it's not crazy massive, but it's nice. Early 2000s anime. Yeah, I love this stuff. I love this era of anime music as well. Like when like freaking Kotoko and like I forgot the other artist. Like when all the anime openings were like Flip Side or like Kotoko type stuff. how much do you get from Ursus? It's like the weekly master from Ursus is comparable to running CRE. Like up to CRE. That's how I remember it. If you do it, like, you wanna run it during, like, double master, obviously, but yeah, if you get S rank and you run it during double master, it should be comparable to clearing CRE weekly on a character. Like, whenever I do burning with progression, clearing Ursus as early as possible, like, well, getting S rank in Ursus as early as possible is quite important for that early progression. Because every maso counts. But yeah, it depends on your situation. Because if you're decently strong, you can solo S rank in like 20 seconds, and then you just leave. Like, you just need to do 105 build damage, and then you can die and get S rank. Yeah, Promo Essence is a pretty rare item. Like, I feel like it should be worth more for how rare it is, but there's a lot of people clearing Arcarium. Just a Tanjiro, then you can level the Kinesis. Sounds good. We're gonna hit 256 soon. And 256 is a nice power of 2. Start buying up 50% E-pods. It's probably cheaper to use mystical cubes to tier up, but it's also very boring and tedious, so I don't really do that anymore myself, usually. I'm okay with paying for convenience. Yeah, pretty much. It saves you a ton of time, which you could use to make more massa. Oh, I see. That did not summon properly. Yeah, pretty much. You get to the point where you can pay for that convenience very quickly. I didn't resummon the other things. Daily internet crash? Oh no. It'd be like that. Where did you get that? What quest is that? Never seen that before. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, it's the freaking jump quest thing. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-ba-dum. Need to CC. Dr. Lim not treating workers well. I didn't know Dr. Lim was in the Maple lore like that. Kinda forgot about that. Mm-hmm. 256. Which is like OX 100. Never thought Idle On would be so addicting. Idle games are weird, yeah. Like, it seems like, you know, like something like Cookie Clicker at first sight might seem like a silly game that you get bored of it in like 2 seconds, and then next thing you know, you're like just super try-harding, optimizing everything. I love how Shumi used to have like a 1 pixel panty shot, and then in a patch in KMS they removed that 1 pixel. Actually, no, it wasn't Shumi, it was like the Meeple Island NPC. Maybe it was Shumi as well, though, I forgot. They saw fun, they had to kill it. Quick Move has been in KMS since 2012. Huh. Bum, 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 bum. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't resummon shit. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So we can do 2 more wealth potions on this, and then we're gonna swap over to the next character. Next. Always next. Low skill department. Yeah, that's like the, well, the one with the raids, like the other jump quest with the raids at the end is like the best place to grind as a cleric in old school Maple. Like pre-third job at least. And it's not instanced, so in a scenario where a lot of people are playing the game, you might do the whole jump quest only to find out that someone else is grinding in that channel, so you have to redo it on a different channel. Where at the end of the Kerning City jump quest, with the wraiths, like the ghosts and stuff, that is like the best spot to grind pre-third job. But it's not instanced. And if you have to CC, then you have to redo the jump quest. Yeah, it was tough. I think they also dropped like a good throwing star, at least for that stage of the game. Hello, Go Kids. I play more Maple, don't worry about it. B1, maybe. It's the one with the lasers. It was pretty tough. What keyboard and mouse? My mouse is MChose L9, I think. MChose L9. No, L7. MChose L7. It's actually a really good, like, budget mouse with good tech in it. You can find it on AliExpress for like 40 bucks. And it's super lightweight. Like, if I push it, it just kind of glides. You know, it's like, it's so light, I have to be careful not to yeet it off the table. And then the keyboard is... it's a very expensive keyboard. I don't know if I would recommend it. I mean, it is a very fast and nice feeling keyboard, but... this is the keyboard. But honestly, you can find keyboards with the same technology at like 1/3 the price or less. They're not gonna have like as many features and feel as nice, but like Chose, for example, the same brand as the mouse, makes much cheaper keyboards with the same technology, and I'm sure that they perform well. Like I've seen some tests, so I'd probably just recommend the cheaper ones. Second jump quest. I think you got your son to do it. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I mean, makes sense, right? Because if someone is not focusing on the MMORPG aspect of the game, it might be a fun mini game. Yeah, what's up with Shumi losing, like, losing a whole ass stack of money? Imagine being a conjoined twin thinking about Ultimus shift we wouldn't get up to. Now. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. 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 Nate CC. Okay, quick bathroom break. 1 minute. All right. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Imagine a bunch of Max racing across Victoria Island. Imagine. With the twins MC. is it gonna go to the next thing in the playlist? There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. The wealth potion alarm are gonna go off anytime now. There we go. Done B2. Pog. Yeah, that's that might be the mob. I'm not 100% sure because I feel like it had like the bigger ones. I mean that's also like a spot. But I think there is one with like the bigger wraiths. But maybe I'm misremembering. It's possible. It's been a while. She's stealing money. Yes, Shumei is kinda sus. Shuma is gonna get you arrested one of these days. Bum, 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 bum. Enough procrastinating time to do dailies on the Tanjiro. Yup. We have drifted far too like way too far to the right. Move. Up, up, bum, 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 bum. Oh, I was missing stuff. What the? Ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-da-ba-da-bum. All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum. He's doing it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was B3. Still got like 33 axes from Tanjiro. That's a lot of EXP. A lot of EXP to grind. The jump quest god. Also, charge your battery, bro. What are you doing? Plug your laptop in. Bum, 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 bum. Time to work on kinesis. Good stuff. Mm. Let's see. Mm. Grinding Hayato. I see. It's cringe. It's pretty bad pre-fifth job. It's okay after a fifth job, just not my favorite. Fire Poison or Ice Lightning? I liked Mobbing and Fire Poison more. They can both do good raids. Yeah, I just find Fire Poison simpler. Because Ice Lightning, it's either you rely on Chain Lightning, which just feels pretty bad because it's a worse version of Reflection, or you kind of have to pay attention to all your cooldowns and rotate everything you have. But Fire Poison is just like, you need to figure out which is the next button that you can press the spawn cycle, even though it might not be like max rates always. It is very brain dead. Never bossed on Ice Lightning. I have like I have Fire Poison as a boss mill, and well, I just kind of suck at teleport classes and I suck at paying attention to Infinity. It's okay, but like I'm pretty bad at it. Like, if you overfund Fire Poison, it's a great boss mill because you just nuke bosses with your cooldowns and you don't have to wait on burst. Third job that you get the grab. I think so. I don't remember 100%, but I think so, yeah. Yo, thank you for the follow, Roach Face. Whoa, coupon. New to the game, started playing 3 days ago. That's cool, that's cool. Lots of new players with the Demon Slayer events. Yeah, motion looks cool. I probably won't play it until the summer update, but I'll probably do like challenger word progression as a motion. We'll see. Just an excuse to play challenger word. Because in my case, it's like I don't have VACPAT on that class branch yet, so it's like I don't want to play it until I have a VACPAT on it. But an alternative is I could play it as my challenger word class. The best and most controversial excuse. You're done. You did it. All the jump quests. She's doubting you for stealing money. She's the one. She's trying to frame you. Can't look in my purse. Bum, bum, ba, bum. can sleep well at night. Oh, it actually gives you a freaking artifact, okay. Dude, Zakum. Send me something on Discord? Sure. Did the balance patch thing happen? Like the 2 minutes change? That's on KMS. Hello, the Ran. Or Theron. Yeah, it's on KMS. It's not gonna get here for another like 5 months. All you want is hand sanitizer monster collection? What mob is that? Oh, you mean like the trait item? I see. Time to do this. Nice. Yeah, it's nice getting more diligence, but yeah, like I had stacks and stacks of that from claiming monster collection for years, but now I'm like I used all of it, and I feel like I get barely any. Crash number 2. Go, go, go. I keep resummoning late. Bum. Mm. Mhm. Got the title. Let's go. More artifact points. More chains. Honestly, they need to bring them back into rotation. And add more master sinks. Mm. Bum. Forgetting to resummon. Hello, Nikki. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Doing great. Enjoying my Mac grinds. Yeah, I just hit 256 actually. Got mechanic to 260. Oh yeah, you told me that. Honestly, I unironically I enjoy playing mechanic, but like, you need to be at least strong enough for the summons to clear mobs, and it takes a bit to kind of not get overwhelmed. So I understand why it's like a very daunting class for a lot of people. For me as well, like I don't find it to be like the easiest class. Burnt Mechanic, Blaster, and Mihail. Mihail is like ever since Ignition, it's like actually a decent mobber. But yeah, Blaster definitely a good choice because most people are not gonna take the time to like learn to animation cancel and do all the inputs and stuff. ADHD friendly. The aesthetic? Yeah, I guess. I guess also like people don't like that it's gender locked. Yeah. Can't be a cute girl, Mihail. It's funny because like my hero is a male character, but it looks female because it has like female hairstyle and face. Yeah. Cat boy hero. Yeah, it's very bright, that's true. Still can't wear the female NX because it's 05 game with 95 design decisions through. Has Maple got femboy socks? Nice. They play 14, not Maple, true. Need to see. Let's go. It is third job. Finally, those first two skills were horrible. Yeah, Kinesis is like, it's not a bad mobber. It's just like the experience grinding to 200 is not great, and then it's amazing after a fifth job, and it's a bit less shitty after like third job. Picks a character select. Yeah, he's cool, he's cool. And like, I like that it's like a very anime story too. It would be cool to get more front story characters. It stops right there. They're like abandoning concepts. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they could have done the other the other Cygnus instructors. No, it's on cooldown. We are so cooked. Coupon. Go, go, go. Can you do something about the tariffs? Yeah, I was actually like I watched the documentary by Gamers Nexus about like the real, you know, interviewing like actual business people and how the tariffs have affected them and stuff. Yeah, pretty interesting. It seems pretty cooked, yeah. Well, especially the fact that like the fact that it's like constantly changing. So if you're like a business owner, you don't know, like you know, like it's like you can't even invest into like buying stock for something because it's like, what if like tomorrow they announce that now the tariff is different and it's not even worth selling anymore? It's like, oh shit, now I need to like, I just spent like 1 mil on this container of stuff and now I need to spend another mil on tariffs because overnight they decided that I need to pay more. And it's like also it's so funny, like different materials get taxed differently, so it's like now you need to like measure what percentage of of your product is like one material versus the other, so you can calculate how much you're gonna pay. And it's so weird, man. Like, why? It's I don't know, like even someone with good intentions who wants to play by the rules is just gonna like there's just no way, right? Like how do you even figure, like if you have if you have like a motherboard for a computer, the parts are gonna come from like all around the world. Like how are you gonna figure out which parts get taxed and which don't? Like there's thousands of components. It's actually so stupid. Get him elected Pope first. If you're a business owner, you know you're fucked. Yeah, it's like the unpredictability more than anything, I feel. Because at least if you know it, like if you know it's like it's always that, then you can tell in advance that, oh, we're just not gonna do this product because it's just not viable. But it's like, oh, this product is viable right now, but maybe tomorrow we're gonna have to sell it at a loss. We're gonna have to fulfill the orders at a loss. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah, the Gamers Nexus documentary was cool. Like just seeing like people in the industry being like so open and candid about like how they run their business and stuff. Um, Anyone in China or just the States? I'm pretty sure it was just like people in the States and you know asking them like how the tariffs are affecting them. Ba-ba-bum. And they did so many different components too. Like it's crazy. Like that's a massive ass road trip to go to all those people. Hello, Rashad. Give me all your massa. Give me a 3-line mass obtain ring. Bum, 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 bum. Resummon, go, go, go. Imagine hunting 44 zombie mushrooms. Why is it 44? Why that specific number for the quest? Yeah, I see. Yeah, I didn't know that. Interesting. Actually, makes sense because ich and ni san she, right? And Diane is like, you know, like the verb die also starts with she. Is that the connection? I don't know. Maybe I don't know, but I can see a connection there. Just different by tone. Interesting. I have no idea about that meme. Haven't seen it. Why does Shadower have two Discords? Yeah, I have no idea. I only recently heard about that. Italian brain rot. Probably some nonsensical stuff just like the other ones. Doesn't need to be drama. Discord mods are always abnormal people. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't opened the Shadowware Discord in a while. It's so funny how some nonsensical AI generated Italian like gibberish. Well, it's not even gibberish, but like it's like some of it is like nonsensical and some of it is like just a mix of edgy jokes and nonsensical stuff. Yeah, it's so funny how it blew up. Yeah, that's what that's the thing. Like, don't translate it. You know, just if you don't know what it's actually saying, then yeah. Like personally, like edgy humor doesn't shock me, but like yeah, if you translate it, it might ruin the meme for you. But at the end of the day, I see it. It's probably just some Italian kid made like an edgy joke using AI and TTS, and then it got turned into a meme. That's probably how it came to be, if I had to guess. Youth reading newspapers was destroying society. Can't speak English properly. Would you like to go back to Victorian era? It's funny because every time you think like we have reached the peak of absurdity with memes, but there's always the next step. Put the kids back in the mines and factories. MapleStory players yearn for the mines. Man, I remember the pickaxe event where people would spend like hours and hours just collecting those candies for the pickaxe in that event mob. You got the diamond pickaxe. Level 80 so far, hoping you can make it to 140 before reset. Yeah, you can probably do it. There's plenty of time. Minecraft was a kid's game 10 years ago. Those kids are not kids anymore. True. Like the movie. Eventually I'm gonna get to the movie. Chicken jockey. Yeah, I sort of understand the meme now because it's been explained to me. But yeah, I played like I played Minecraft way back when it was in alpha. Like it never became like my main game, but I definitely was addicted to it for a while. Just like I enjoyed hoarding stuff and building stuff. You know, I'd spend like hours just like digging and just like, you know, building up my base and stuff. But yeah, like it didn't become like my main game. And also like it was cool to like when people started building computers in Minecraft. That can teach you a lot about the fundamental, like, you know, the building blocks of like a real CPU and CPU architecture and stuff. So it's pretty interesting what people did with Redstone and like more advanced mods like that. I also remember like in Gary's mod, and that was like before Minecraft, I'm pretty sure. There was a mod called like Wire Mod where you could almost like code things to behave certain ways, and that was fun. Like I learned well, it kind of gave me like some programmer logic basically to play around with that. Like I remember I made like a robot that would follow people around and spam a sound when I was close to them. And I was playing like offline on the pirated version of the game, but like there was like a pirated online mode essentially with like unofficial servers. And then later I recreated it on the, you know, when I actually bought the game. Picked up the Grave Robbers brothers and beat him to death with them. Wait, what game are we talking about here? That message out of context. No context makes that not a 911 call. That's funny. The Aswan main story quest in Maple. Oh, I see. Okay. Bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Somehow the book is still playing Maple. Yeah, I mean, Maple is a great game to come back to, right? Another thing with Minecraft is that in the era that, like, when Minecraft blew up, like, indie games were not as widespread as they are now. So Minecraft was kind of the inspiration for a lot of people to, like, basically after Minecraft boomed, everyone tried to replicate the success of Minecraft as like an indie developed game. And it spawned, you know, all the, like, after, like, sometime after that, Steam added, like, you know, like green light and like early access and all that stuff that is more friendly to an independent developer. It became much less of like an exclusive club for big developers. Battle Royale games wouldn't be a thing without Minecraft. That's true, that's true. But yeah, it was like a phenomenon that kind of spawned many different movements and things. Ba-da-bum. Like one of my first hobby like game dev projects was I wanted to make a procedurally generated like dungeon crawler game, and I made it, like, you know, the core functionality, because, well, that was like, you know, that was hype at the time because of Minecraft. Anything like procedurally generated was very hyped because it was, I mean, it wasn't a new concept, but like people rediscovered that idea. It's actually completely not a new concept, because you have games like the, what was it called, like multi-user dungeons, you know, games like NetHack that were doing that for decades. But yeah, it wasn't really a mainstream concept before Minecraft. And the thing is, it just spawned a lot of slop where procedurally generating your levels is just a way to not have to do proper game design and proper level design. So it became kind of an excuse for a lot of game devs, but it did spawn some interesting stuff. And like roguelike games had a rise in popularity as well after Minecraft. If Steam didn't make that change, I don't think I would have Stardew Valley. Your life would feel incomplete. Yeah, honestly, like there's so many great indie games that just, you know, like Steam being more open definitely helped kickstart them. like Stardew Valley, I'm pretty sure it's like only one guy mostly who worked on it, and it took him like so many years. Like, people don't realize even a game that's like seemingly very simple, like Undertale or Stardew Valley, as a small dev with like one person or like a few people, it takes an insane amount of time to develop it and get it polished. If you look at what it took to make those two games, for example. Xbox and arcade stuff. Yeah, I remember also like XNA was a popular game dev framework made by Microsoft at the time, which was kind of an effort to get everyone on board with like the Xbox store for indie games. But it kind of like, it had a pretty short life cycle, honestly, because just a few years later, Terraria was like, Terraria is interesting because it was originally developed on that framework, and then there were open source efforts to create a replacement for that framework to keep the games written in it compatible and not have to do too many changes to the code. And I don't know if it's still running on that to this day, but I remember playing Terraria on Linux on Steam, and it was using the open source engine that replaces XNA. And like the Terraria devs are like, they donated to this projects and probably contributed to. I just remember them donating a ton of money to this projects and like related projects. Oh, I remember Erent. Like the PvP thing was crazy. Yes, the simpler times of the internet. Angelic seems a bit too enthusiastic about bombing their opponents. Oh no. CSGO player in the wild. And like, if you think about it, like Minecraft could be played as kind of a roguelike game, right? Like every let's play of Minecraft was unique because of just random things that happened. So it kind of planted the seed for like roguelike games to become more mainstream again. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, and then Binding of Isaac happened and everyone went crazy for it. I don't even remember the timeline, to be honest, so... But yeah, I do remember that was huge. The Open API is already in MapleStory. Like, they have a spreadsheet with data extracted from the Open API. The highest combat power person seems to be like 1.1 bill in MapleStory. It doesn't look like they made a website yet. It's only been like 5 days, but they do have a spreadsheet. 10 or 11, I see. Smells like someone's smoking pot right outside your door. Maybe there is someone doing that. What what does it even smell like? Like, I've never smelled that. I guess it's really hard to describe a smell, but yeah. You'd still be able to tell. Hard to describe. If you've been around it, you immediately know. I see. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Very rural area. It's like a small town. Ba-da-boom. Yeah, it's just like when I went outside a significant amount, it would be for like anime conventions and yeah, I guess you don't run into people smoking pot casually in those places. I don't know. Hmm. You need to observe normies. Yeah, it's also about the legalization of it, I guess. I don't even know what the status is in Italy. Dun, dun. Never stop people smoking it. Yeah, I'm sure. Sitting on lost tax income. Like, they probably make a killing on, like, cigarettes, right? Yeah, like, I can smell cigarette smoke, like, behind multiple closed doors. Family gathering is like walking into fog. Oh no. I forgot. Would you kiss Kaiser after they smoke a blunt? What kind of question is that? The real question is the Kaiser with the soul shooter. Is it a female Kaiser? Is it male Kaiser? Is it AB ancestor under that armor? Mass market finished. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. That didn't resummon. Perma-griffin. Feel nice to get a bit of profit after burning 8 bill. Yeah, I think you're doing great. Great progress for not playing crazy hours, having started like a month ago. You built up pretty nicely. I keep mistiming my inventory. Kine is also a Nova. Yep. He is. He doesn't show as much of the dragon theme as, like, AB. Well, AB used to show more of the dragon theme, I guess. I can't see. I can't hit. How does this key down last like 20 seconds? What? Maintenance? What? You sure? 29th. Tuesday? Patch? That's unusual. I mean, I was wondering about that. Monitoring the game closely and may schedule an additional maintenance. Wait, they already know something's gonna go wrong? Like, okay. You know they're gonna do this second maintenance. They already know that it's gonna go wrong. They already wrote it in the patch notes. Interesting though, Tuesday maintenance. Very interesting. What are the hours so as for you? Yeah, that's just how it's always been. 72 hours patch. Okay, quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. And also refill my water. Okay. Yeah, because I was wondering about that. Like, I was like, is there gonna be one day of downtime? Because they usually patch on Wednesday. But they're on a Tuesday patch. And yeah, I guess it's because they're expecting issues. Up, up, It is very unusual for a Tuesday patch to happen. They know motion players are gonna be ticketing. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Need to skip Commercy, make sure you get your arcane dailies done. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, if anyone wants to buy Doom Eternal or any of the newer Doom or Wolfenstein games, there's a humble bundle. You can get like basically all of them for like 25 bucks minimum. Obviously, you can pay more to donate, but yeah. Ba-ba-bum. I actually don't have Doom Eternal, I think. I need to check. Mm. Could pirate them through. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. bum. I remember Hellblint did a remix of this. It was actually so fire. Need to CC, I guess. Ba-da-boom. Mm. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Mm, mm, mm. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. Mm. Mm. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Da-da-da-dum. Bum. No. Why did they do that? I wonder if we're gonna get the Dave the Diver collab during anniversary. Maybe too many things happening at once. Maybe they're gonna save it for later. Completely out of coupons. Hello, Lan. Damn, you grinded a lot then. This is only 269% gains. Yeah, I need to use my Transcendent Potion. That reminds me. So you're gonna get like half a level from the potions, I guess. Just on one. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit to get to Shangri-La. Now with the anniversary, we're gonna get 7.5 hours per week of 3x. So yeah, that's gonna speed up the training a lot. Also, get ready for double maintenance time. They already announced that they might do additional maintenance. Double maintenance time. The thing is, they said like in the announcement of the maintenance, they say like we might need to do additional maintenances. Like in the days after, like they already said that. So they're expecting issues to happen. Scheduled double maintenance. So hard lucid got hard will to like 25% in P3. Yes, seems like P3 seems tough, especially once you start webbing out as a TP class, like gauging whether you're gonna teleport into a web or not. Yeah, timing the white eyes as a TP class is also weird. $10.2k mail points, almost halfway to another 5 bill profits. Damn. Ba, 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 ba. Friend who started Maple a few weeks ago just got first epic fam. Told him to tier 1 up to unique. He opened large drop as his first epic. What the? Actually seeded. Actually seeded. The slots are such a pain. 10 badges. Like, even on Yeti Word, I don't think I ended up ever finishing the 3rd fam slot. Especially because you couldn't even use fams in Punch King anyway. So I was only using them to clear bosses. He pulled a back in 5 tries? Bro, this guy is seeded. How? Bro is seeded. Bro is like a Nexon plant. Was in your last arc static? He was never lucky there. Yeah, he's fun this game. I know too much. We're getting a lot of frags in anniversary. Did you see the MapleStory stuff? Because I don't know if it's also in GMS. Do we have the... Because we don't have patch notes yet, right? We'll need to start moving the characters you're working on to the first page. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing with dailies. Like, I would move the finished symbols at the bottom of the list. Yeah, maybe we get the same stuff. Who knows? That is like a crazy amount of fragments for sure. The thing is, you have to... So the thing is, MapleStory has untradeable fragments. So like... you know, they might look at GMS differently, basically. But the thing is, there is heroic. So yeah. Copium Ghost Ship badge, surely. I'd love the Singapore and Malaysia remaster on GMS. There's just so many interesting possibilities with having a high, like, 230 to 260 area that doesn't require Arcane Force. Potentially lets beginners in, even. And also, it's a good chunk of EXP from the dailies and a good chunk of symbols. So now you're maxing arcane symbols in under 2 months with those new dailies. I also think the areas are just cool. I wish they tried harder to rework the maps into something you would actually grind in, instead of still having the tiny mobs and the weird platform layouts. They did try with some of them, but yeah, they didn't try hard enough. But it's still cool that they revamped the area. Some of the design feels out of place, just like NLC mobs. Yeah, that's true. It's just like that mob design is pretty big bang, and they're way too small. Like a lot of them are way too small. You're gonna overshoot them. The map layouts are not intended for the way that we farm now. The mob counts, like there's maps that are like, they're like Night Stronghold, where you have like 10 mobs and you would just never ever grind there. I need to stop mistiming my inventory. And then I don't have it for when it actually matters. Need to resummon Fountain soon. Oh, I've been in this channel for way too long. Hold on. Should you use a standard account? For what? For Nextcloud? Well, I think it's more about like, you don't want to be able to accidentally delete everything if you're like separating shit. Well, I guess same idea. Like, maybe. Yeah, I mean, if you, because the thing is, like, if you have common sense and you're careful, you're not gonna accidentally open like a sus exe, right? So, like, the point of using a non-admin account is like, if you accidentally do something that just breaks the entire system, but it's like, it's, you know, like, if you have common sense, it's pretty hard to, it's more like the chance of fucking up is not that much higher on an admin account. It depends though. Like, imagine you install like a, there's like a bug in an installer and it starts deleting everything, but then if you're not admin, it's not able to delete important things. So it depends on how you use it. It's a tool that you can use to isolate some things, right? $121? What? You're going for 140? Yeah, you're gonna get there. Bro, I'm waiting for my headset to just spontaneously snap in half and fall off. It's... There's like 1 millimeter of plastic holding it together. Because there's like a major structural design flaw in this headset. So it slowly develops a crack and then it just snaps in half. And it's at the point where it's like, it's gonna snap at any time. Kinda sad, because otherwise it's like the best headset I've had if it just didn't snap in half. That will be content. Like, it's the best cheap headset I've had. It would be if it didn't have, you know, if they just reinforced the headband a bit more. Because it has, like, the tack in it is good. It is the most comfortable I've had so far. It is unfortunate. But, I mean, they had to cut corners somewhere. It's always interesting exploring, like, AliExpress products, though. Have trouble finding a comfortable one to wear with glasses. Yeah, that's also kind of like a gamble. Like, you don't know how the tolerances are gonna work until you actually try it on. But yeah, so like this headset, like the pads are a little bit fancier than like the really cheap pads. Like, it's different than your really cheap fake leather that flakes off after like 2 months. So now I know what to look for. Like, I want like skin friendly, I forgot exactly, like protein something, you know, like pads that are much more comfortable than the classic like fake leather stuff, and they isolate better than like a pure pure cloth pad. I look for a glass frame with thin wire. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Like, I don't think I would ever want to go to contacts because that just seems like a huge chore and just uncomfortable to deal with. So I'm probably just perma wearing glasses. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, I saw that meme. Man, the Internet Explorer memes, they they've been around since like the dawn of time. I think at this point, new generations don't even know what Internet Explorer is. Um, so I think the meme is just that at this point, because no one knows what the browser was anymore. Greetings from Internet Explorer. Congratulations on hitting 8K. Reinstall Windows 11. Like my experience is that like if you're doing like desktop work, like you know, like you're, I don't know, like mousing around your desktop, maybe like editing videos or something, Windows 10 is just way more responsive. Like there's less latency and everything. It just feels smoother. And then for gaming, it's like if you get like, if you're someone who's like tweaking their stuff to get the game running as nice as possible, you can usually get better performance in Windows 10 than 11, but ever so slightly. But so here's the thing. One advantage that I've seen in Windows 11 is that I don't know if it's because of like new Windows APIs or something, but certain things load faster on Windows 11. So that's one thing. The probably the only thing I've noticed. Like MapleStory tends to have like faster load times on Windows 11. It's kind of weird. Like I'm not 100% sure because I haven't done like a scientific test, but that's what it feels like. Perma Griffin. Removing seconds from the clock. Always griefing on the resummons. So after this, after this wild potion, we move on to the next character. I think it's Blaster, I forgot. Yeah, who asked for this? What? It's like barely even a redesign. Like, what? Yeah, I don't get it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. With the best main story done, can relax your thumb for a moment. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Move. It's funny because a lot of the songs I know from playing old Osu maps and not from actually watching the anime. Kind of curious about the female singer in this. Because her voice reminds me of Horia Yui, like vaguely, but not exactly. Scramble opening. Let's see. Oh, it is Horia Yui. That's what I thought. Damn, she was making anime music, like... Interesting. Wait, is it actually? Like, maybe I found, like, the wrong thing. Like, maybe it's, like, another song that's named Scramble. Hold on. No, it is most definitely Horia Yui in that song. Hello, Soga King. It's been some time. Hello, hello. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Bum, bum. Damn, it's already been half an hour in this channel. Always poorly timed. Boom, boom, boom. What? I didn't resummon. Absolute classic opening. $140 with 13 minutes to spare, and now you get to transfer your links just before resets. Yo, I love this song. From Jigoku Shoujo? Yeah. Ba-bum, bum. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Only anime boomers will remember this. Move. I remember the dance for this used to be like a huge meme. Get some food. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, happy reset soon. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, it's reset. Happy reset. Hello, Jumbo. Happy reset. Yes, spread the word far and wide about reset. Ba-ba-boom. Bum-bum-bum. Mhm. Bum-bum-bum. How's the burning here? 90%? Is there a South Park special stuck in your head? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. Like, I've seen many South Park clips, but I've never actually watched the show. But, yeah, I've seen many funny clips. You go against the church, they must die. I don't think killing Jesus is very Christian. That's pretty funny. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. It's the meme song. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Mm, 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 mm. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Music? Oh, there we go. I didn't press it. Da-dum, da-da-dum. Mm. Oh yeah, coupons expiring. Guess we move on to the next one. Yeah, no more coupons for this week on the mechanic. Mm. Right. So we gained how much? Like 90%? Yeah, that's pretty damn good. And that's like 7 hours of farming. Ba-ba-bum-bum. That does it. Okay, next character, probably Blaster. Mm. Move the master gear. Yep, seems about right. Are these cubes expiring before the new month? This one does. Hmm. So I guess I need to use at least this cube. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-bum. So hold on. Oh, Corsair, right. It is a certified hood classic. 20 int, 4 magic attack, 6 all stats on the black bin mark. Yeah, definitely keep that. That's solid, especially for a level 140 item. I need the flames for your lens arcane. Yeah, and the weapon is like way bigger gains, right? So why? I just noticed. Why are the Legion NPCs still on fire? Like the Legion Champion event ended a long time ago. That's I just noticed. Someone put them out. They forgot to extinguish them. I want to buy some wild potions. I'll just buy 30. 10 magic attack bonus spot can roll on anything. Yeah, but on weapon, secondary, and emblem, you want percent attack. But yeah. Well, like, if the item is like really low level, then the amount of attack is gonna be lower, as with, you know, anything. But yeah. Oh, I don't even need the ring. Still a lot you can go for on the bishop that isn't too expensive. Yeah, 10 attack B pods, if you don't have them, that's like a huge amount of damage, especially at low star force. I love bee pods. So where are we even grinding on this? Core 6? No, we're doing like interior 3. Until I'm out of level range. Okay, so how long are we grinding? Well, we're doing like 2.5 hours on this. Work on that while saving for your next two pieces of master gear. Yeah, that's huge gains. Like, you're gonna be so much stronger. It's so worth. I do have my pats on, right? Yeah. Warning. I don't even have space for that. Oh, fountain. Why are we missing mobs? I think, yeah, it's the bomber. Trying to combat power for just adding B-pots, that's what I'm saying. And once you get 10 attack, you know, your attack is not saturated at all. Because you don't have any high star force. Bro, how am I... Like, I swear Bomber used to clear this platform much better than it is clear now. Low-key, I might do like a higher effort rotation just to ensure a consistent clear. Because Bomber up there is just... it's not very consistent. Ba-da-da-dum. Like, isn't this map supposed to be 34? Soldiers with water? That's massive. Yeah, it's supposed to be 34, yeah. Run Commercial 7. I used to do that at the very beginning of my account. It is... I mean, at the time, it was really good matchup because doing anything like farming or boss crystals was worthless, but yeah. I wouldn't do that these days. Quest was bugged on your lane? Damn. Wouldn't go past 3. Yeah, it's not as good as it was back then. Nude art class tomorrow? Damn. Good luck. Remember, it's just art. No... no dirty thoughts. Right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna try a different setup here. Like, just move more. Cause like, Bomber is simply not enough for this platform. Like, I can just do this shit. It's not great, but like, at least it's gonna be consistent. We'll do a proper BA once the activations are over. need to find like a good resummon cycle. Bishop deal is done. For time for the bosses. Yup. Got that, Brad. Okay, I need to find like a consistent setup for jumping onto the small platform. Yeah, that's just not very good. I just need to find a different setup for resummoning. Yo, I love this song. This is like Toradora ending, I think, right? No, was it Toradora or was it Golden Time? I think it was Toradora. Hot Lux 3 minutes? Okay, that's not too bad. It's at the point where it's not really annoying anymore. Yeah, if you want to do Hell Looks quick, you're gonna have to get a whole lot stronger. We don't have enough time for the gem. The gem is not very tanky at all. It's got like no HP. Like a fraction of the other phases. You'll be fine. It's not like back in the day. Very different. Yeah, it's like when they when they revamped Golux to be like a Lotus tier boss, made it a lot harder. The jump phase is just not as tough as before. How did I miss one mob now? Yeah, that's definitely not the case anymore. Okay, somehow this setup is not even more consistent. So I guess we're just going back to the other setup. Well, so here's the thing. If this map is not consistent, then I'm just gonna go to core 6, because it's just gonna be basically the same EXP, even though I'm within 4 levels. But we can try to think of like a different setup, maybe. Like, what if I could clear this entire platform with the ship? And then if I put Bomber here and hold on, let me think. There's probably a setup that works. That works better than what I'm doing. Like, what if I do some weird shit like this? Is Fountain gonna hit those mobs? Nope. Okay, so that's a no-go. Like, let me think. So, it's just this tiny ass platform that's like annoying. Can I hit that from here? No. Fountain definitely wants to be here, so that's not gonna change. We love reverse controls. Let's see what I can do here. Is it worth going for full Abzu after CRE? Definitely don't go for full Abzu. Like, you wanna keep your 3-set CRE because it gives you that 50 attack, and also it's top and bottom. So, because like if you go full Abzu, you have an overall, so you only have 1 potential instead of 2, and like 1 Star Force instead of 2. But you can go 5-set Abzu, just like I have 5-set Arcane, and keep hot top and bottom CRE. And then you can swap out the weapon for Arcane Weapon later, and that's still like a good setup to have like 4 sets. And you can do the math and like verify that it's better, but yeah, it comes down to the side effects. What drops the arcane stuff? It's a system similar to how you get Abzu, as in if you do hard mode for Arcane Reaver bosses and beyond, well, just Arcane Reaver bosses, they have a chance to drop arcane boxes. And if you don't do hard mode, then you get Etsy items that you then combine with the droplets that you get from mobs to make coins to buy the equips. So very similar system to Abzu, except that you can buy the droplets for Masa on Heroic at like the general store. So if you're like, you know, like if you're really lazy and you're only doing like normal Lucid and stuff and like normal Will, you could like very slowly get arcanes and not have to farm droplets because you could just buy them from Masa. But it's a really slow process. It takes way longer to get arcanes from normal mode than it takes for Abzu, for example. So like when I was playing KMS Reboot, I simply stopped at like 17 arcane weapon because I couldn't be bothered to continue running normal Lucid and Will. I don't think you can handle Lucid or Will. Yeah, and also like if you do easy mode, you don't even get the Atsis, so you have to do normal mode. So it's up to you how you want to play. Like some people join hard mode parties, or they get like straight up full carried. They just do their 5% and they wait for an arcane box drop. Some people just slowly build up to an arcane weapon, you know, from normal modes. Or you can get strong enough to clear hard mode even before you get arcanes. Although, you know, there's always trade-offs, because if you invest too much into Abzu, well, that Masa is gonna go to waste if you're gonna upgrade to arcane. So you kind of figure out how you want to do it. I personally don't mind investing into temp gear if I'm playing the game hard and I just need the damage now. But some people will say like, oh, never Star Force your Abzu, just go straight for arcane. There's always gonna be a debate, but the reality is you have to look at your situation and how you play the game. It's not always about massive efficiency. Well, if you have arcane weapon, then eventually you're gonna be strong enough. I mean, even if you don't have arcane weapon, eventually you can get strong enough to solo hard mode, and then get your very own arcane boxes. Or you know, like eventually you join a party that does hard mode and you get box drops, or you very slowly build up the Atsis to make the arcanes from scratch from normal mode. Those are generally the options. I finally got your Von Bun collection. Congrats. Rather build up the Atsis. You can also get droplets from events. You can buy them from Masu in the general store even. But yes, you can also get them slowly through events. But do remember that it takes many weeks of clearing normal mode to make an arcane weapon, and you know, it's very slow. Eventually you can build up to like 17 arcanes doing that, but and because like eventually it's like, oh, I need to Star Force arcanes past 17, it's gonna take you just way too long to get spears to actually Star Force them past 17 if you just do normal mode. But yeah, you can eventually get strong enough to even solo hard modes with some practice. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Arcane is very much the same situation as Abzu, where the 3 set effect for CRE is worth over wearing the Arcane hat and overall. It's both because of set effect and because it's an overall. Because for Eternal Gear, for example, you know, you use the full set with Eternal because it's a top and bottom, among other things. It's also because the set effect is good. But yeah, Arcane, you're still gonna keep your hot top and bottom for Siri. More 1 hour expeditions? Nice. But yeah, like, be aware that, like, you can get very strong even with just Abzus. And so, like, yeah, the most efficient route is to not invest into Abzu and immediately try to get into, like, carries or parties to get Arcanes ASAP and then spend on Arcanes. But, like, what if that never happens? Like, what if your playstyle is not compatible with that, or like you don't like doing that? So like my KMS reboot character, for example, was using 21 star Abzu, and then I just slowly got like a arcane weapon, and then I got it to 17, and that was my gear. And with that gear, I was like over 50 mil combat power, and I didn't even have good potentials. And yeah, you can get like significantly stronger than that even with Abzus. So it's like, you shouldn't necessarily see it as like, I can't do anything until I get the next set, because you can get very strong before you even get Arcanes. But also, you think about like, well, how do I play the game? Like, when do I think I'm gonna get Arcanes? And if the answer is like, oh, maybe it's gonna take me 1+ year to get full Arcanes, then maybe it's fine to spend like 50 bill Star Forcing your Abzus to get stronger now. And like Maso and Heroic, you know, like you make so much Maso. So yeah, like different people will tell you different things. Like, you know, my friend Effie will be like, never 21 star Abzu, always go for Arcane. But yeah, it depends. Different Syria and Superior Gollux with 5 set Abzu, is that a good point for gear? Yeah, 5 set Abzu, well, but you don't have 5 set Abzu if you have an arcane weapon, right? If you have an arcane weapon, you have 4 set Abzu, 3 set CRE, and your 4 set Superior Gollux if you have that, and yeah, I mean, you can get very strong with that. Like, legit, with that gear, you could even get strong enough to do, like, minimum damage Chaos Tenebris. But, like, you have to be a good player, right? But you can do, you know, you can get pretty strong before your gear not being best in slot becomes the bottleneck. No, the thing is, you don't want an Abzu weapon if you have an arcane weapon. Like, it's fine to drop to 4 set for the arcane weapon, because it has way higher base attack and way higher flames. Yeah. Just 4 set Abzu arcane weapon, 3 set CRE. It's perfectly fine. And then eventually it becomes 5 set arcane. Bum, bum, bum. I know it's weird, like, it's just very counterintuitive. Like, the fact that you don't use the full arcane set. It's just poor game design, right? Like, it's... Well, it's not necessarily poor game design because it's nice that the CRA gear stays relevant, but, like, I don't think they intended for that to be like that. Like, I think they thought they were... doing like they thought people were gonna use the full arcane set, but they didn't run the numbers and they didn't realize that making the arcane overall just kind of killed the full set. If you wanted to buy just buy the arcane droplets to make arcane gear with Masu. I don't remember the price. 50 mil per droplet, 9 per coin. Okay. Yeah, you just look at the general store, you're gonna see the droplets in there. You can also exchange between the two droplets. Like, if you get droplets from events and you have like too many of one type, you can exchange them. I think it's like the NPC in Lachelon, I forgot. There is no limit to how many you can buy from Masu, I'm pretty sure. But, you're kind of burning Masu a little bit there. Yo, who remembers this opening? Probably no one. But this is like one of my favorite anime openings ever. Like, and it's also because the video is so good. It's the To Loveru opening, like the very first opening. Metallic Rouge, Psychopath Season 2. I need to like check those out. I'm sure I've heard them. But, you know, since it's anime that I haven't watched, I would have to, like, look at it and recognize it. I'm so sad, like, the only version of this opening that's on YouTube it's uploaded by the official channel, but the problem is that they resampled it, like, they interpolated it to 60 FPS. And it completely ruins the most important effect of this opening, where they have like a stylized comic filter on the characters, but it just gets all smudged and stuff with the 60 FPS interpolation, and it's really sad because I wanted to show off the opening and I find the video and it's just fucked. And if I upload it myself, it's probably gonna get copyright strike, right? Because there is a reason why that's the only version available. Because they copyright strike everything else. The Assault Lily book opening and the Akuma no Riddle 2. Yeah, so many bangers. Man, when did this anime come out again? This was like 06, I think. I forgot. It's funny that I started watching anime immediately from like the most degen stuff ever. Like, I mean, obviously I watched some anime as a kid not knowing that it was anime like Dragon Ball, but like, I Google, like, I'm like 11 years old or something, I Google anime. First thing I find is Love Hina, and it's like the most gooner anime ever. Immediately. Did you ever see the dog isekai? Oh, I've seen like memes about it. It seems pretty funny. I definitely watched that. Oh, definitely post them. I'll check them out. I'm sure I know like half of them from playing Osu and like just listening to anime music. I also posted the to Lover opening, like the video there for this opening. Unfortunately ruined by the 60 FPS. Okay, I need to CC. This is also a very iconic opening for a railgun. Peak like 2012 anime, I think. I think it was 2012. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the most consistent setup, but it's also the most annoying because of this one platform. 2 Chaos Blades from your first Commercy run today. Damn it, it's the bonanza that just keeps on giving. All those cubic blades. Four more bosses a day. Yeah, and if you get a Sweetwater Katara, that's like payday. Found a mule up to Sivo? Pretty much. I mean, yeah, more than enough. Like, you could probably even... Because the thing is, all you need is, like, max nodes, and then you just roll everything to Epic, and then you're good. And so you could do, like, multiple characters. Because, like, nodes are so cheap, and that's the most expensive part of the funding. Oh, this needs to be a bit more to the right. Two to 5 minutes fight. If you have max nodes and everything epic one line and like 10 attack B-pots, you're good. Like, that's gonna be a fast CRE clearer. Like, if you really wanna give it more juice and it's a class that's like burst heavy or like does a lot of damage with the 5th job skills, then you also max the 5th job skills. Like, if it's like Dark Knight, for example, you max your Spear of Darkness. And you gain a ton of damage. Only ones you have ready are Lumi, Lin, and Evan. Sounds good. Ba-bum. It's funny that, like, when I was like 7, 8 years old, I was watching Ranma on TV. I didn't know what anime was. I didn't know all the anime tropes. But like, Ranma is like, has a lot of like, you know, like Gunner stuff and fan service and stuff. But I just didn't notice that as a kid. You know, but like, later I realized, wait, Ranma was cool. Like, was cooler than I thought. Mm-mm. Ba-ba-bum. Mm-mm. Ba-ba-bum. So is this better than the BA I posted on YouTube? I forgot. Yo, this is a classic opening. Does anyone even... I wonder, like, if people are still aware of Mariaholic. That was, like, a very interesting anime. think you should sacrifice 1k meal points for all the feed. Yeah, it triggers me a lot. Like, I just get so annoyed at having to manually feed the pets. But maybe you can deal with the annoyance until you get full master gear. So if I hit my jump perfectly, yeah, so maybe... Yeah, maybe it's not so bad with the setup, it's just a little bit annoying. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, this is one of those openings that I played a million times on Osu, but I never actually watched. What did Hanasanida mean? Isn't it like don't let go? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it means. And then Hanasa is like, let me go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da, ba-dum. Four Chaos Blades from the Bishop. That is big massa. It's honestly kind of surprising that you're actually making this much massa from Commercy in current year. But I guess at the end of the day, it's like Commercy will always be boring content that most people don't want to do. Which means that the people who do want to do it they can set the price. You ever feel weird about a song at normal speed after always playing it on double time on OSU? Like, I used to play this with double time, so it's kind of weird to hear it at normal speed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 3% ain't B-pot. Magic attack is slightly better. I just go for magic attack personally. 3% or 2% is not a saddle for me. Because it's so easy to roll attack. Bum, 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 bum. 'Kind of a weird champ rotation, but it works. Dude, I can see the circles being clicked. %3 and 3 magic attack. Yeah, that's close enough. Just keep it. When the item just refuses to roll 10 attack. Yeah, you got the wrong attack. That's a classic. This is the part where everyone breaks on the jumps. Corsair, we love Corsair. Hello, Catty. You can down jump while resummoning Bomber, by the way, if you press Bomber and down jump on the same frame. Like you can just do that. Same with like Dark Flare. You could probably do that with the ships as well. That's all in C3. It's comfy, yeah. You could honestly stay there even at 250. But yeah, I think you can down jump with the ships as well. The problem is that my keybind for the ships does not allow me to do that. Because I have to move my hand off the arrow keys. And I don't want to change it. Oh, you're gonna use potions? Makes sense, makes sense. I remember on my Wild Hunter, that map was even more comfortable than on Corsair. And I just stayed there all the way to 250 because I liked it so much. Ba-da-da-dum, dum. Another thing you can do here is you can probably... Oh no, the mobs are not tall enough to do that. Bum, bum. Ba, 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 bum, bum. Yeah, tear up rolling the shield. Oh damn, epic B-pot is super nice. Congrats, huge. It's very nice when that happens. Yeah, pretty much. That shield is gonna last you a long time. Bum, 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 bum. Ate the new shoes you bought because the box opened like a pizza box. Amazing. Hello, Mist. Need to see. Is the playlist over? Oh shit, it is. Music. Why is it so quiet? Where did the music go? Oh yeah, I was gonna CC and then I forgot. Consistent one shot in LH4. Well, you're set now. Yep, now you can farm. Do I even need... Yeah, I don't even need to jump. Okay. Uh, 795 Arcane Force. 1.1x. Yeah, probably. I forgot exactly. You know, maybe I should put the ships in the middle and resummon both in one swoop. But then there's like a mini dad spot. Maybe I don't want that. Let's try it, see what happens. That seems fine. Monster Park, that's like 4%. Yeah, it's pretty good. And the Tenebris dailies are also quite good EXP. I'm trying to loot. I'm pretty sure you can add Monster Park to the planner, by the way, if you're having trouble keeping track of it. Ba-ba-bum. Maybe I should take an extra cycle to resummon that still, because it kind of slows me down. Just forgot. I see. Oh yeah, we're gonna be 255 soon, and then we move to 19. All right. Banger alert. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Mm-mm-mm. 40 seconds off your labyrinth map. Yeah, and like Labyrinth Monster Park is so weird. Like the weirdest map layouts. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I didn't mean to press that. Coupon. I need space. Where does the portal go actually? I don't know. Well, actually, I might use that simply because it forces me to loot when I do it. Like, yeah, it just loots everything as I do it. I might just actually use that when I resummon. 3.9% from daily EXP coupons for that stupid minigame. Which minigame? Oh, I see. The EXP tickets. I see. Oh yeah, my Flame Wizard is gonna hit 260 probably today, just off of tickets. I need to look into the vocalist. She's really good. Can I enter, can I do this? No, I can't. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. So we wanna do like, let me think, half an hour coupon after this? Yeah. And I didn't resummon. Is that a 666 Pog? %50 EXP? Just discover this channel. Wow, you're so good at this thing you're doing. You should join Beam Brigade. Yeah, I really should. Paid chatter. Wait, I got 666 again? How? Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. I need to stop missing that mob. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, bum. Stop being bad. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum. 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 Move. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Beam Brigade is whack. It doesn't even exist anymore. I need to remember, like, I need to start by attacking the platform. And I keep forgetting that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Posted some openings. Sounds good. I'll definitely check them out. And yeah, we could even listen to them on stream, honestly. If I can find my Discord. After the song, because this song is fire. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Hello, Dan. Yeah, what's going on in MapleStory? Any riots? Anything new? players completed everything in weeks compared to MapleStory. Yeah, you know, you just need to give the community the tools to be able to do that stuff. And yeah, I mean, you know, imagine the possibilities that were not possible before. I mean, they were possible, but, you know, not with Naxxon. Like, they're geniuses, right? They just let the players do the work for them. And the players end up doing it way better than they could have done it. Anyway, let's, Also, I love this album art. Hold on. I like this album art. It's nice. Anyway, I need to like, yeah, I need to make it like less annoying to, because I need to disable the OBS preview. But yeah, let me see this openings. Damn, this anime looks fire. Damn, I like the animation. I like it. I like it. Like the red Mac low-key reminds me of Gurren Lagann. It's a good blend of like CGI and 2D. I mean, I'm like, even though I'm like, I mostly watch like slice of life and comedy and stuff, I'm always open to like checking out different stuff. Like I watched a few shonens here and there and I didn't mind. Okay, let me see. Assault Lily Bouquet. Let me see. Hello, Shift. Is this the same artist that did like the Overlord opening? No. Sounds similar. Not quite though. Good, it's reset time. Time to grind your 0. Let's go. Oh, there's so many cute anime girls in this one. I definitely approve. Yes, we love cute girls. Yeah, I definitely watch stuff like this. It doesn't show on the overlay. I don't think I want to show openings on stream. Like, I remember I showed like 20 seconds of the Umaru-chan opening, and it was muted, and I got copyright strike for that. So, okay, we're 2:55, limit of time. The chat history? What? What did I not see on the chat history? Also, let me see the other stuff. Riddle story of devil. Let's see. Also, we're gonna grind out this coupon and then we're gonna move to Lumina. Oh, I think I've heard this one. Yeah, it's like a really old opening. Oh, it's interesting that it doesn't show. It's just Chatterino bugging out. Unfortunate. Thank you for the bits though. Yeah, I've heard this one. Yeah, you definitely have good taste in like character design. This is definitely like a lot of stuff that I would definitely pick up. Even just based off the art style and the animation. Psychopaths. Let's see. Hold on, let me hold on. Mute this. There we go. I'm pretty sure I've heard this artist on like other openings. Yo, this opening video is kind of sick though. They went hard with this opening. Oh yeah, this is like the same. Yeah, I know this artist. I forgot the name, but yeah. It's the freaking what was the name of that song? But yeah, it's like that meme, that song that was memed to oblivion. Is this missed by the way, Luna? It might be. Is this the renowned gamer and YouTuber Mist? Let's see. Okay. Well, that's yeah, I like it. I like it. Good picks. Yeah, that song exactly. Same artist, right? Unravel. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum. Yeah, like definitely post them. Like I'm not gonna like micromanage my playlist for the whole stream, but I'll definitely listen to them. Okay, I need to move to Limino. Right. Let's go. What is it? Let's go. Wait, I need inventory space. Game. What? What did I do? It's broken.
You must focus.
Ba-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Let me out of here.
You've done well. Just as I asked.
Okay, Cygnus, whatever. Cool. Yeah, so the plan is, of course, 1-9. Right, so just a half an hour coupon. Okay, let's see. What kind of setup are we gonna do here? Does this multiplot here? I wonder. But wait. We need something here. Maybe like that. And we just chill up here. Oh damn, I can triple plat. So the platforms just happen to be at the perfect height that I can just barely hit everything like this? That's kind of crazy. How can I hit the bottom though? That's... What? Is that real? I don't know, maybe it's just the other stuff. Oh, what did I just cancel? Okay. No, yeah, I think it's like pixel perfect. Cause it's like, it doesn't look like it should hit, but it does. Very interesting. Well, this just happens to be perfect for Corsair, I guess. Like I've said it before, but like one of the reasons why Corsair mobbing is so nice is because the mobbing skill hits very far below. But we need to make the ships needs to be like more consistently positioned. So it needs to be like right in the corner there. And so for this part, fountain is gonna hit maybe up to here. So I could place it maybe like right there. Maybe. Yeah, with some practice, this is gonna be a super free map. It's actually insane that I can triple plat here. I was not expecting that. What did I up jump? Like, resummoning is a bit tricky because it's like sitting in one corner of the map is not ideal for your resummon cycle. But I can deal with it. Plus the event procs, good stuff. Move to VJ, do the daily, then bosses. Yup. Oh, I didn't replace Bomber. Yeah, I just kind of need to memorize the sequence here, but other than that, we should be okay. I just wish cause like, the easiest rotations are the ones where you're in the middle of the map and your summons are kind of all around you. Like in Shadow Dance. Shadow Dance was like the easiest map ever on Corsair. In terms of like resummoning. But yeah, this one is free, but the resummon is kind of like a little bit awkward. But yeah, with Corsair mobility, it's really a non-issue. You just kind of have to memorize the sequence, get a feel for the movement. I can get back up so insanely fast. So the other ship needs to be a little bit more to the right. So maybe right under the bomber is ideal. Yeah, that should do it. Oh yeah, if I put 3 points into Arcane Force... Oh wait, I can't. I could get 1.5x, but I have, like, it's just like a little bit borderline. Yeah, I could do like 15 points into Arcane Power and rest into EXP. But whatever, it's like, it's enough. Like, I can get perfect rates if I execute this right. It's just slightly borderline on the bomber damage. So the 1.5x would help a little bit, but I can't be bothered. Not right now. Actually, fire. But yeah, maybe I should go for the 1.5x. Because the bomber is just really weak. Maybe I should. Yeah, 1.5x. Rest into EXP. And then whatever I can get into normal mob damage. Banger alert. Okay, let's see how we're doing now. Yeah. We went from 1.3x to 1.5x. So pretty significant. Okay, we wanna drop down. Boom. Boom. Just 250 Bpod cubes. I think you were like 20, used like 20 scrolls. To get 600k combat power on your bishop. Half of a bill, really not bad. Yeah, I mean, and it's so much attack. So much damage gains. Like, what was your initial combat power? Like, were you like 3 mil? I forgot. You know, because if you're like 3 mil combat power and you gain 600k, that's a 20% increase. It is a lot. It's so huge. $2.8? Yeah, it's even more than 20%. Oh shoot, I wasn't ready for fountain. I need to like I need to watch the cooldown. I need to watch like the summon durations, and when I know fountain is gonna line up with something else, then I need to resummon early. Then bother with a few items since you're planning to replace them soon. Yeah, that's fair. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Go, go, go. Put it on the shield. Yeah, makes sense. Not really worth investing Bpod cubes into that. Oh, I didn't even see the BA. Probably a good BA. Let's actually try to record this. Immediately falls off the platform. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Why are we missing one mob? Oh, never mind. I'm just weak. Why do I suddenly become bad as soon as I start recording? What? Why is the bomber there? Bro, stop slipping off the platform. My fountain is kind of borderline. Like, sometimes it doesn't one-shot. Feels weak, man. It's okay, the mobs will respawn indefinitely. Pop fam? Oh, that's cool. I remember I got a unique one like a long time ago. Didn't get anything good on it though. Actually, I forgot. Maybe I sold it. I forgot. I probably sold it. They only drop unique? No. I'm pretty sure the unique one is pretty rare. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I need to have like 7 seconds left on it. I shouldn't wait until it's literally expiring. And I need to stop slipping off these platforms. Freaking E-boss, let me do a BA. What the hell, man? Get out of here. No one called you. Go back to the shadow world. Go back to dark now. Yeah, it's a rare drop to begin with, but getting it unique is even more rare. Bum, 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 bum. Even on reboots, how would people tear up? Well, you can't unless you get really lucky with cards. You don't really have a choice. Like, unless it's farmable mob, you cannot just go with like a specific familiar. It has to be a farmable mob, right? On interactive words, you could tear it up with cards, but like, it's very expensive. You ideally you don't want to do that. You just want to go with like buy something that's already unique or that's already legendary and then re-roll it. That's what you would do in interactive words. Wait, I wasn't ready for this. No. Go. Saved. Pog. But I didn't loot shit. Oh no. That was kind of scuffed. That was a decent BA, but I'm trying to do better than that. So this needs to be a little bit more to the right. Maybe. Like maybe like that for slightly better coverage. But yeah, coupons are expiring. But yeah, this map, it's so good for Corsair. Just need to get used to resummoning. Alright. So we're gonna be grinding here for the foreseeable future on this. You need to start hunting normal Hauntail and other mules. As soon as you get Chaos Hauntail Master Collection. For Master like, are you hunting normal from Master Collection as well, or? I'm min-maxing that Munko. Okay, let's see. So we ended up farming something like 9 hours and a half today. It's okay, pretty good. Wait, don't NPC Abzu. Wait, don't move the wealth potions. Need both? Oh yeah. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum-ba-dum. All right. And what else? What else? Switch to raid power. Kaiser rework coming. Copium. Yes, Totally no copium. Five also 32 strength. That might sell for something. Alright, so union coins. And I need to use the one cube that's expiring. But I don't actually... What are we cubing? Lint secondary? Hello, Insanes. Lens secondary. I don't wanna reroll that right now though. Cause I'm only gonna use one cube. Hmm. Sir Mochi emote. I remember like I remember I tuned into his stream a while back and he was doing some like AB cosplay sub goal. That was so funny. Master market finished. Good. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for RP cubes so I can tear up the iron weapon. I need something to throw cubes at. I have like one cube that I need to use. Peak moments, yeah. It was so funny. Let me think. What do I cube? Oh wait, I know what to cube. The Lin arcane weapon that I'm prepping. Even though it's... The thing is, like, it would be best to roll for lines because, like, RP cubes are gonna... But whatever. Because I should tear up with RP cubes ideally, but realistically, I don't get enough RP cubes, so... It's okay. So anything that expires before the end of the month. And I have no Masu. Oh, spell traces are back in stock. Okay, we can buy some. That is the wrong amount. Okay, we got some spell traces. Oh, there's more. I'll leave this 2 stacks. I don't want to be like, you know, like super evil buying out all the spell traces. I'll leave some. Um, let's see, Innocent Scroll. Prices are not great. Yes, I just got some spell traces. That's crazy. Well done. All your traces are belong to me. Okay, seems good. All right. What else? What else? 10.745 Legion. Cool, cool. Gained some raid power somehow. I have no idea how. Maybe it's because I logged out with FAMs on one of my characters. I don't know. The thing is, I don't have boss FAMs on any of my characters other than my Dark Knight. So probably not. I should claim all this stuff before I forget. Yeah, my Legion board is so satisfying. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. Right. So what we're doing here is we are trying to kind of equalize the symbol EXP. Yeah, basically split it between the last 3. It is like a really long-term prep here. So 60 of each. All right. It's max out storage. Yeah, it's a struggle. Okay, that should be enough for today. Good day, good day. Oh wait, I need to use the Transcendent Potion. I'm gonna throw it on the 264 Buccaneer. Do I have any other 264s? No, I don't. Because I was thinking, like, I have a level 6 Cernium and a level 5 Arcus prepped. I could pick my weakest boss mill, unlock Arcus, and then level the symbols. And it's like a nice stat boost. And my Buccaneer is definitely not my weakest mule. But that's whatever. We don't need to do that right now. Okay, cool. Can I, like... How long does it take to skip Arcus? I'll do it tomorrow. I don't want to do it. Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. Okay, I think I did all the things. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Let's see who's streaming. I'll send you over to... let's see. I'll send it to Gia. Have a good day, everyone. See you tomorrow. Peace.